Hello, hello everybody, and welcome back to the stream. How are we all doing today? It's been quite some time since I have been live. I know it's always a week since it's always been like 6 days since the last time I streamed, but you know, it always feels like a very long time, you know? But yes, welcome back everybody to Slime Rancher 2. We're pretty much going to be picking up straight up from where we last left off today. So, as I mentioned both in the description and in the announcement for this stream, I'm not too 100% certain about like the rest of this playthrough. So, I've hit a point now where like 90% of the stuff that I am gonna need to do involves a lot of like grinding. Like in order to like keep developing the drones, I need to keep finding those diamonds. In order to get the upgrades that I may need to traverse the Grey Labyrinth, I may need to go find those little pods in the places that they are, and that's going to warrant a lot of work, a lot of grinding, and with the Grey Labyrinth as well, I'm going to be needing to find a lot of those Shadow Plorts, which also is kind of grindy because I have to go spawn the shadow slimes in, shoot them with the thing, make my way through, collect all the plorts. It's basically just running that cycle until I have enough to open all the doors I may need to open. And while that's like sort of fine to be doing in my own time, the last thing I want is to be making any sort of like significant progress through the main story off stream, because that's half the point. So this may end up being the last, if not one of the last streams of Slime Rancher. I'm not even certain if I'm going to make the whole stream Slime Rancher today, just because of that. I'm not 100% certain about if I want, like, if it just devolves into me constantly grinding for plorts and not making any sort of meaningful progress. I had a backup idea, which is I've been actually, for those of you that didn't know, I played through a lot of Hades 2 on the channel back when it was during early access, and it actually released the same week that this game fully came out. So I've been making a lot of progress through that. I've actually finished the main story in my own time, which was cool, but I have currently set myself a challenge to go through and both unlock and beat the game with each of the hidden weapon aspects. So if this stream ends up like grinding to a bit of a halt, I'm not really feeling like I'm wanting to fully keep going with Slime Rancher, what I'm probably going to do is I may just either end the stream early, depending on how much time is left before I make that decision, if I make that decision, or if there's like a significant amount of the stream left, like more like half or more left, then I may just transition over to Hades 2. So yeah, so that's where I'm at the moment, with the way that I want this stream to go. So we're gonna start out with Slime Rancher. We're gonna go for as long as it feels good to, and if it starts feeling too grindy, or if I'm being like dead silent and there's not much like banter between me and chat going on with this game, we may just swap over to Hades 2 because that's a game that I can play a bit more easily. And yeah, so what that likely means is that after this stream, we're probably going to be making our return back to Night in the Woods to wrap up the Greg story route, as well as sorry, the game is getting pretty loud there. Let me turn that down. As well as moving on to our next major series. So we'll finish Night in the Woods, and then the Night in the Woods like sort of sub games in the extras, and then I'm probably gonna play some smaller games like B, who you all know from the collab streams, and she often hangs out in my chat. There's a game that she's been wanting me to play for quite some time called Shroom and Gloom, which is apparently it's like a roguelike deck builder, which I'm not a massive fan of deck builder games, but I'm willing to give it a shot. So that's going to be like after I do our return to Night in the Woods. We'll probably go play a little bit of that, maybe some other smaller games, as well as I'm floating the idea of potentially doing some sort of like Halloween stream thing where I go through and I play just some smaller like indie horror games. I don't really want to play any of the big ones just because I don't have you know, infinite money to be buying those games. But it's an idea that I thought of where I could maybe go through and have a look at playing some of the smaller indie games that I've been seeing around. They will have to be like free in order for me to do this, just because I can't go... I'm not at the stage yet with the streams where I can go through and I can buy like several like large or even smaller games. Like if they're like less than $10 maybe. Like I'm not like poor, but like yeah. So that's another idea that I had as well. So aside from all that, we should be all good to go ahead and get stuck into things. So yeah, this stream is going to be very, very much like vibes based. If the vibes for the stream feel good, we'll keep going with Slime Rancher. If not, we'll either end the stream a bit early, depending on what time it is, or we will maybe transition over to some Hades. Well, Hades 2. But yeah, we're going to go ahead and we're going to get started. So we're going to tab over to the game. Going to turn the game audio back up so you guys can hear it clearly. Just let me know if that's too loud at all. And we're going to keep going. So yeah, this is mostly just going to be going around to all of the... I forgot to do my maintenance in my office in my free time. Shit. You know, I don't want to start out the stream by just doing bloody farm maintenance, so... So what I'm gonna do... Wait, do I have any messages? No. Okay. So what we're gonna do is... I'm just gonna make sure I'm still on camera because I'm in a weird position. Yep, we're good. Okay. So what we're gonna do is we're just gonna grab... we're gonna make our way manually over to... what's it called? The, Grey Labyrinth. And once we are there, we will, start off by just getting some Shadow Plorts, just because the one puzzle that I found, I kind of got stuck with. Like, I couldn't... I did try to do that in my free time. Oh, actually, no, I didn't. No, so yeah, the attempt at that one puzzle with the raising of the laser thing, I haven't gotten much further with, so we're just going to kind of see how we go today. It's going to be very vibes-based, so yeah. Yeah, it's this way. I'm just gonna gather up as much, like, food as I possibly can on my way there. Why are all these slimes always, like, hungry when I come past? Like 90% of them are, like, starving. Either means, like, they spawn and then despawn. Like, they spawn and despawn and are getting hungry, or, like, they, So, yeah. Very vibes-based. If the vibes are good, we'll keep going. If not, we'll call it early and maybe play some Hades, just because I've got half of the aspects in the game, but I don't have all of them yet, and I think it'll be a fun little stream thing to basically just go through, play it, and just try to get those remaining aspects. Back into the Grey Labyrinth. I've had a very busy week this week. Been doing a lot of socializing with friends and stuff, so I'm a little bit tired as well, so you're gonna have to forgive me if I'm a little bit eepy today. The energy's gonna be a little bit lower, I think, today, just because, as I said, haven't had much chance to really only interested if any of them drop strange diamonds. Because strange diamonds are pretty much what I need for, like, most of my upgrades right now. Which, I mean, like, once again, I think my same criticisms from that I talked about last time still sort of apply today. Oh, god damn it. Okay, so that's already 11. That's not bad. The only other major change that I think I would make to this game, aside from the, like, somehow managing to reduce the grindiness... I'm not sure exactly how you do it, reducing the grindiness. I don't necessarily like the fact that the way to open a lot of the doors in this are based on A, shadow slimes spawning, and B, like, just how many of the plorts you need to open those doors. I'm not a very big fan. Because I think, like, last time when I went through the Grey Labyrinth, like, I opened I opened one thing, and that was that thing up there. Those are Shadow Plorts for a second. I was about to get excited. But yeah, another thing I've been up to recently is, upon the recommendation of B as well, I've actually been listening to Epic for the first time ever, like all the way through. I've listened to it before, but not all the way through. It's so good. I'm a big fan of Greek myths and everything. Like, I really, really do like that kind of thing, so... having it told through musical format, which is also something I'm a big fan of, is very nice. Because for those of you that don't know, which is probably most of you, since none of you know me in real life, is I am actually a theater kid. I used to do stage performance stuff back in my high school days. I'm actually not grabbing any of these things unless they're... I'm not grabbing anything unless it's a strange diamond until I start having uses for them, because it just fills up my inventory. Alright, so I think the door that I partially opened was somewhere over here. Right here. Yep. It takes so much. See, why can't they spawn here? Like, that would make my job so much fucking easier. Damn it. How do I get in there? Oh, maybe I go up through there? Which I can't do because there's a door in the way. Just the tar is running wild over there, Jesus. That's death. So the fact that there's like stairways down and stuff in here, it leads me to believe that I'm eventually going to interact with something that allows me to like lower that fog. And the run back on this side, which is like, so this side is better for getting shadow slimes, but the other side is better for getting to that central area because the run back isn't like nearly as bad. God, my character didn't even make a falling sound then, or landing sound, I suppose. Like, yeah, I'm not gonna go all out of my way to go down there to get those 2 shadow slimes. Like, I'm not gonna do that because it's 2 shadow slimes that I'm maybe going to get like 3 Shadow Plorts if I'm lucky. Like, the only time it's worth it is when you're in those big ass groups, which only but they spawn on the other side, but they always spawn on like the edge of lava or something, which is impossible to do anything with. Like, if the Shadow Slimes didn't despawn as easy either, I think that would make it better too. Yeah, see, there was a group of 4 there, and I only managed to get 2 Shadow Plorts out of it. What the fuck? See, that would have been nice if they all spawned in the right spot. And, like, sometimes it feels like the only reliable way to get them to spawn in a better location is to, like, fully leave, go back to my camp, or my ranch, and then come back later, which is really annoying. Like, the walk-in worked good, because there was like a bunch of them spawned. They didn't all vanish out of thin air. So like, that's good, but like, I don't know. I'm not a big fan of grinding in games. I used to play World of Warcraft, and I got enough of my grinding playing that game. phone went well. I don't know, it just feels like they despawn too fast. And I feel like this hallway right here is where they just stop spawning. Like, sometimes they'll spawn in that second hallway to get into that second area if you go the long way around. But if you want to take the shortcut, you just don't run into any of them. And if you want to take the shortcut, you basically sacrifice... See, and they, like, fly off in random directions sometimes. It's like if they could fly... Here's another idea. Maybe make it so that, or just like floating ideas, like game design-wise, to help make it less grindy. Like, the first one would obviously be, you know, make it so that you need less Shadow Plorts to open the doors. That would be nice. But also, like, make it, like, maybe that they only can poof out of existence when they're a certain distance away from you. That'd also be nice. Like, so if you chased them, and followed them with food and were able to, like, keep up with them, you'd be able to farm a lot more of them, if you don't also then want to reduce the amount of Shadow Plorts you need to open the doors. Because right now it just takes way too much. Or even better yet, let us farm them, so that, like, we still have to go back to, like, make it so that we can grab them, but you still have to, like, shoot them with plorts instead. Oh, hello. Where'd the plort go? Did I already grab it somehow? Okay, I might have just grabbed it and missed it. All right. The other thing I don't know whether or not it happens is whether or not the Shadow Plorts also despawn. After a while, them just like sitting on the ground, so that could also be a contributing factor if that's the case. So yeah. Call me crazy, but I'm just not a huge fan of the way that the setup currently is. You know what? I could be the only one having this issue. Like, it could turn out that this is, like, only really a problem if you're trying to, like, entertain an audience. Or if you don't like, if you're, like, you know, just, maybe I'm just not getting it. I don't know, I guess I wouldn't, I wouldn't mind if it took a little bit less work, you know? Especially because there's no way of even, because I found out through that first one that, like, progress is by no means guaranteed by opening these doors. Or maybe the opening the doors is, but those little smaller ones, like, I'm not, after having done the first one, knowing that all they do is just provide you with, loot, which is, you know, decent, but, you know, not worth the effort. Oh my god, I had just enough. Oh my god. I would have been so upset if I needed like one more. Are you serious? What do these even do? See, that's what I mean. I just put in so much effort trying to get that unlocked, and I got enough. I got like some gear I could have built on my own later on for it. It's so frustrating. Like, why did I bother? I'm not even going as far as to say as it's badly designed, because it's not, but it's just, it's frustrating. Am I supposed to get in here? Am I supposed to get in here from like above? I think it's the only way in. I'm running out of ideas. I kind of like. Well, I'm probably missing something about how those big spinny things are supposed to work. I'm probably missing something about that. Still don't like how close that is. I'd like to get up there somehow. Because up seems like the way to go to get the progress, because there was a map piece in there. Let's have a crack at this puzzle again. This definitely seems like the way forward. I'm perplexed. Did I already read the stuff from this journal? Oh, I'm gonna read this one again. Might be what glass cases say to us, but I believe that they're here for another purpose. Actually, I'm convinced they have something to do with the manipulation of time. I've observed the ones with plants for a while, and I've noticed that time's moving faster inside these cases than outside of them. I think that it must be some way of analyzing the Prismatic Core's effects on the natural world. Perhaps they're a way to help predict what would happen in the event of a breach. Sorry, I've got the hiccups now. Is it happening with the tiny buildings too? It might be, but I'm not sure. Maybe it is, or maybe it's manipulating space instead. Or even a third thing that's so alien to us that we'll never have the context to figure it out. There are so many mysteries on Rainbow Island, Beatrix, and I don't think we'll solve even half of them in our lifetimes. Sometimes all you can do is look through the glass and wonder about what's happening on the other side. Do you feel that way often? I felt that way for a long time, honestly. You know, my whole life was planned out. I grew up and then take over the ranch, just like my mom took over from Grandma. One day, I'd pass the ranch down to a child of my own. It was all met with such love, a beautiful home, our family legacy. To me, it was such a small world, like being in one of those domes here, pressing my hands against the glass and imagining the life I'd be living if I hadn't been born on a ranch. I came here to Rainbow Island to try to live that other life, but I'm trapped again now, this time for real. Isn't it ironic? I'm behind the glass, shut away from everything else in here. I'll help out to free you as soon as I can. I know we have to hurry, but take some time to enjoy what's in front of you, too. Oh, wait. Yeah, I meant to come back with a hunter port. Yeah, I think I saw a hunter slime on the way in. Of course, it'd be nice if everything wasn't all fucky. swear, if the solution is not hidden behind that door, I'm gonna be mad. Alright. Just checking the stream health just for a quick second. Yep, looking good. Looking good. Help, motherfucker, yes. Well, this is pretty. It's pretty, but it's a dead end with no solutions in it. I'm so pissed. Oh, man, really? Oh, wait, maybe I shouldn't give up on it yet. Hold on. Nope. Alright. Really? Come on. The fact that I have to... I'm okay. There's no obvious way to solve this one. I don't know if I'm just blind and missing something or what, but... Do those things have something to do with it? It doesn't even matter. There's not... What happens if I... I can't even put anything on this. How am I supposed to redirect the beam? What the hell am I supposed to do? I'm looking it up, because I have no idea, like, I have no clue what I'm supposed to do here. Sorry, I started getting a little bit warm. Ranger 2, Grey... Okay, the terrarium. Okay, I know it's called the terrarium. So it's called the terrarium. This is not helpful. Well, that wasn't very helpful in the slightest. So I can't, I'm just stuck. I can't do anything. Like, what the fuck do I do here? Thanks for the free drone. Thanks for the drone parts, but not exactly what I'm needing. Like, what do I fucking do? Like, this is actually kind of frustrating me now. I can't place anything up there to redirect the beam. The only thing I can think of is I'm just not supposed to be here yet. Like, I'm missing some sort of crucial upgrade that is preventing me from being able to do what I need to do there. So I'm just gonna go somewhere. I'm gonna try to go somewhere else. Emphasis on try, because I have no fucking clue whether or not I can, because, like, I'm kind of stuck, so I'm gonna try to make my way somewhere else, I guess. If I even can. Unless I can... No. There's quite literally nothing I can do further along there, so... do anything. That's kind of cool to see spawn. Checking here for anything. Oh, hey. It's so easy to get lost in thought admiring this strange architecture and wondering where it all came from, isn't it? What do you think about this place? There's much evidence across the far, far range that someone or something was here long ago. There are crumbling ruins and the remains of ancient technological devices all over the planet. These ruins have always been perplexing because they don't seem to have specific functions, at least that we can understand, not to mention all the slime statues you see everywhere. But the labyrinth is different. I believe it was built with a specific purpose in mind. What was that? I think the Prismal Core was discovered long ago, and that this labyrinth is actually a containment and research facility that was built around it. They couldn't stop the effects of the Prismal Core, so they just tried to prevent it from affecting the rest of the far, far range while they looked for a solution. The labyrinth is designed to be a self-sustaining ecosystem. I think this was to simulate parts of the Rainbow Island and see what the Prismal Core would do to it over time. Outside the labyrinth, you have seen mostly chromatic changes to the world, but inside, where the effects are amplified, elemental properties will shift entirely. I've seen water turn to glass, flowers turn to metal. It's dire. We'll find a way to stop it. In time, I hope so. Always in time. What about you, Gigi? Where are you from? A hard question to answer, I guess. I'm actually from not too far from where you will now call home, but we would have never crossed paths until now. I was born in the far, far range. It's my home, and it's all I've ever known outside of books. So when I first discovered Rainbow Island, it felt so genuinely new, like finding a secret room in your childhood home. I wanted to stay there forever. But now it feels as though I've lived many lifetimes. My childhood was one of them, and my life on the Rainbow Island another. Now that I'm back, well, I suppose that's another, but it's getting fuzzy. What do you mean? The way I managed to get back, to get another chance to fix what's happening here as well, it wasn't your typical way of traveling, and now my head is always a little foggy, a little messed up. The memories I have now feel rearranged, like they're out of an order. Sometimes what I did yesterday will feel so distant, like half-remembered thing from my childhood. And those same childhood memories of mine will suddenly be crystal clear, sometimes even feeling new. My earliest memory has always been sitting underneath our dining room table and watching my mom vacuum the living room. She didn't know I was there, and I just watched her. I remember that it was a hot day and that she looked tired and upset about something, and that used to be it. But since I came back, that memory has changed. I'm still at the table, and she's still vacuuming. The day is hot, and she is tired. But then she notices me, and her expression suddenly moves to surprise and joy, and she stops what she's doing. She kneels down, and we talk about something that I can't hear my own words. It's I to see her listening and smiling. And then her expression changes again. She's still smiling, and I see tears beginning to form in the corner of her eyes. She holds them back. Then she tells me that she is so sorry my grandmother never had the chance to meet me. She puts a hand on my shoulder and is about to say something else, but the comm station rings and she turns her head. I can't remember anything more after that. Oh, okay, so I need one of those. Alright. That should be fairly easy to find. Ideally. There's one right over there. I think they eat fruit. So it's pretty obvious that our friend here is a time traveler. What did that do? What did that do? Doesn't seem like it did anything. Anything to say now? Like, did that open a door? Like, what did that just fucking do? What the hell? Yeah, that felt kind of pointless, to be honest. I'm not sure what that did, but... Damn it, no! am I now? What is that? Why are there so many of these spinning statues? What the fuck? Still. Thank you. Oh, wait, no. Yeah, I'm not sure what that did. What an incredible view. So easy to get lost in the beauty of it, that is, until a Prisma disruption turns it all to chaos. Yeah, finding your way around here is hard enough without them. I thought that might be the case, so I've been developing a gadget that should prove useful to you. I call it a disruption detector, and does exactly that. Placing them around the labyrinth will tell you when a Prisma disruption is about to happen in that area. It even works in your map. I'll give you one I made for this. Okay. How do I acquire Prisma points? Yep. Oh. Okay. That's how those work. Sloomber? The hell is a Sloomber? Is that a slime type I have yet to discover? Hello, Bee. Welcome to the stream. Okay, we have finally opened up this part of the map. And that's how we open that door. So I need to find whatever the hell a Sloomber Shrine is. 5 viewers. I know. Well, now it's 2, but we had 5. I saw. It's very nice. Let's see. That's how I get out, yeah. Okay, so... it's like that there's possibly more this way. Where the hell do I find a Sloomber Shrine? I'm gonna go back the other way I went, because there was like another area that I can only assume has those slimes in it. There we go. Yeah, like over here. I can only assume that this area must have those new slimes in it, because I don't really have any other areas to explore. next area is looking very purpley. Hello, cotton slime. This area is very pretty. Oh! I can only assume I'm going to find some of those slumber shrines soon. Are they just going to be EP slimes? Am I about to find my spirit animal, but in slime form? I'm not currently seeing any of these new slimes. More royal jelly, okay. Okay, button. Nice. I like opening up new areas. Oh, hello. No, damn it! Bye. I found a tube. Grab a second candied hand, just so that if I do find a slumber shrine, I can... Dream bubbles? What the fuck? Oh boy. Alright. Oh, look at little clouds! Wait, that's a cotton largo. Where are the regular slumber shrines at? It's like that. I'm not ignoring the light puzzle, by the way. I will be coming back for that. I just want to find one of those. do plan on reading those too, but just not at the moment. Hello, Beatrix. Seems you are not lost in the dream just yet. Everything here seems to be turning gold. Yes, due to Dreamland's proximity to the Prismacore, you are seeing some of the worst of its effects. Outside the labyrinth, you have seen mostly chromatic changes to this world, but inside, where the effects are amplified, elemental properties will shift entirely. And here I've seen water turn to glass, turn to the metal. But bit by bit, all Dreamland will turn to gold unless we stop it. Where you stand now will grow heavy and fall from the sky. In time, the generated atmosphere here will collapse and further destabilize the labyrinth. And once the labyrinth falls and the Prismacore's energy radiates across the whole of the far range, it will transform this world into something unrecognizable, taking all life on the planet with it. The slimes. Even the tenacious slimes couldn't properly survive such a catastrophe. But we won't let that happen. You and I will find a way. I feel lost all the time, maybe not more so when I travel across the glass desert. You crossed the glass desert? Yes, twice actually, if you can believe it. To be honest, it nearly killed me. You see, when I was starting researching the glass desert, I discovered that the name was hardly befitting of such a place. What I saw was verdant and teeming with life. This is due to a very special kind of water that flows there that can almost magically grow. Well, who am I crediting? You know all this quite well. So because of this, I didn't prepare well enough, and on my return trip, the glass desert earned its reputation. It was a barren wasteland. The wind stung my face and blinded me, and every time I thought I had my bearing, the world around me would erupt into flames. I spent so many days just huddled in caves trying to find the courage to press on, but I knew I had to. I had to get back to Rainbow Island and find a solution. How did you find the strength to press on? This cloak belonged to my grandmother. Well, it was the blanket that she used to keep around her legs later in life. That's what she saw in the photos anyway. And then it belonged to my mother until she gave it to me. Mom used to sew every terror fray the moment it happened, so many little stitches that didn't quite match, the way she tried to keep it all together. One day I was sitting on the floor of a cave listening to the storm rage outside. I was wrapped in my cloak and just crying from the weight of it all. I was tired and it all felt unbearable. Then I felt my mom protecting me. I looked at all the zigzagging stitches wrapped around me and realized she kept it all together for me, whatever it took to do the job. Maybe now it is torn and frayed and will never be the same, but it's still here. It saved me just like it will save this place. It might never be quite the same, but we'll hold it all together, Beatrix. So I think that must be the Prismacore over there. Oh yeah, it is all turning to gold. Jesus. So when they were talking about the amount of like money they could make here in the other entries, that must have been because they like saw this, like saw the whole thing turning to gold, and you know, $ eyes started happening. One more, damn it! Still need one more, damn it! Alright. Well, I can't finish it, so I may as well take them with me. Okay, I'm gonna get rid of these carrots. Okay, you. Eat the chicken. It's such a cute little nest. All right. Ah, itchy. So this little section is called Dreamland, huh? Especially because I can't actually remember what I need to build one of those radiant projectors, because I pretty much found all the ones that I currently have. Where the hell do I need to guide this light to? Oh. How in the hell do I get that over there? Really? Why do I need one more to do this? Come on. I don't want to keep having to grind things. Alright, fine, I need one more. Nice to know that the lights can angle, though. Doesn't solve my problem for the other puzzle where I can't even, like, fucking do it because the... what is it? There's nowhere to actually place the projector, but it's good to know. Is that a giant slumber slime? That's awesome. Okay. Stop that. Alright. By the way, before when I was saying I had dropped down from 5 viewers to 1, I did mean specifically on Twitch. I'm not ignoring you guys on YouTube. Just wanted to make that a point. How do I get out of here? Oh, probably like this. Nope, that's back to where I was. Do I have to, like, jump off a cliff if I want to go back to base? Because that's kind of stupid. I think this is the way out, probably. Okay, so next stop is back up onto that wall, which I'm temporarily forgetting how to do that. Ah, yes. Okay. And then we get up there, we shoot the Shadow Plort in, and that should open up that doorway right over there. I'm already lost. Shocker, I know. It's called a labyrinth and I'm getting lost, but... Okay. Progress. Also, I like how that doorway was just all three of the slimes you can find in here. Which I still need to find a tangle slime. If I ever run into a door that needs a tangle fucking thing, I'm screwed. Kindly go away. Okay, so let's grab one of these. Go. Right. Interesting. what happens if I take one of these and just go... Oh, so you stay unstable. Okay. You're on a teleporter. I need to open you up right now. Quite literally any opportunity to make the run back for this place any fucking shorter needs to be embraced. Probably get rid of that one Slender Boy as well, because I'm going to be farming them soon. I make my way up. There was like a little garden area that I saw that had a fair few things of fruit in it, so I'm going to go grab stuff from there. Stamina to recharge. Energy recharge. Energy recharge upgrade would be nice. Not gonna lie. I mean, I don't need money. I know, grill me in the comments for shooting away a gold plort, but I would much rather have a faster way back here than money, because I already have more than enough money. Also, I'm not gonna lie, if in order to progress, I needed one shadow, like in order to unlock the main sections and not like little side areas, if I only needed one Shadow Plort, I'm going to be upset. Just about to pop. Ay, Dios mío. Okay. Alright, so this stream is actually turning out to be a bit better than I was hoping it was going to be. I'm still confused as to what I'm supposed to do with that one puzzle, but I feel like that's going to be made clear with time. There we go. All right. Okay. Where is this sending me? Oh! Well, that's extremely convenient. I can't believe you made it this far, Beatrix. This labyrinth would swallow up a normal person, but you're different. I was right to put my faith in you. The present record lies ahead. Maybe together we now stand a chance of stopping this thing and changing the future of the far, far range? Oh, shit! I finally lowered the fog! Okay. I'm not quite ready to be done yet, though. No, 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 chicken! So many bunnies, Jesus. Okay. Are there any places undergoing extreme winds? Narrow. I'm still rather irked about the fact that I still haven't been able to find any goddamn fucking not Tangle. Dervish slimes, Jesus. How'd you get out? Freaking there. Okay, so what is their gimmick? Slumber slimes are found among the puffy pink islands of the Labyrinth's dreamland, drifting in and out of sleep from the strange auras that radiate from them. First, they seem like somewhat lazy hunters, delighting in a chomp of chicken when they happen to be awake. However, given the function of dreamland with the labyrinth, it's possible that slumber slimes are significantly more powerful creatures, perhaps even dreaming the world around them into existence as they sleep amongst the clouds. The strange aura that emanates from slumber slimes can put other slimes, including other slumber slimes, to sleep for some time. While this can be a good thing if you're looking to take a break, it can disrupt feeding schedules and plort production on your ranch. So be sure to always know where they are on your ranch, because it is said that their sleep aura can't be felt until it's too... Yeah, okay. So they can knock me the fuck out! Just put a full one of these in there. So yes, we're going to do a little bit of slime branch maintenance before we go back in there. So yeah, we have found all the slime types save for dervish slimes. I think that's actually probably more so the fault of the game not properly spawning them in for whatever reason than anything I'm doing. So... be a lot of this for a little bit, chat. Let me check on this as well. Yeah, I made as many as I could. I may still go try to find some more of that here in a sec, just because I want to put a market link and a refinery link in each of the major sections. God, my brain is just... I get focused on what I'm doing and my brain just turns off. In each of the major sections of the branch. Check Discord. I see. I understand now, B. I understand. Give me 1 second. I did not mean to open Google then. Jesus. I was alt-tabbing back over to Discord, just be sending me some messages about some stuff that we've been talking about recently, and I'm just, I just go to open Discord and suddenly I open fucking Google. It's like, no, I don't need to look up my conversation with me. Thank you, computer. What are you doing here? Be gone! Note to self, don't click into the game and... Oh. Shit. God damn it. God, that's satisfying. Ah, shite. Oh, ranch maintenance. It's my favorite time of the day. I will say, it is, like, actually kind of relaxing doing ranch maintenance. Like, I will admit. It is not the worst time in the world. Alright, 741. We're actually doing pretty good in terms of, like, keeping the energy up. We made progress. Like, we made a lot more progress than I expected. I thought most of this stream was just gonna be me fucking shooting carrots at shadow slimes and trying desperately to keep an entertaining stream going, but it's going well. I just had a thought. Because I set up one drone to be... Yeah... I had a feeling this might happen. Hey, at least they can eat fruit. Why are you outside of here? Get back in there. Okay. The only thing I'm worried about with the system that I've got going right now is if I set up a drone to auto-feed her into the... to like, take chickens into the auto-feeder, the one thing I'm worried about is that I'm going to run out of chickens in my plots and I'm going to come back to effectively like empty chicken coops, which is going to be annoying if that happens, but yeah. Alright. So yeah, if you see me, I'm like holding still and like in game for a second just because I'm messaging me back. Oh yeah, I found that one weird plant. I still don't know what Slime's favorite food that is.
Here's where it starts getting annoying.
Well, I mean, I've already handled the cave, so I've only got to do this once, but still. Irritating. Oh no, why are you guys all hungry?
Ow! Spicy slime baby.
Okay. Ranch maintenance done. Alright. Okay. Okay, so that's the ranch maintenance on. Alright, I'm gonna go do a sweep of the, this area here for Jellystone. Also, am I getting wind yet? No, shit. I want to find Jellystone, I want to find Strange Diamonds, and I want to find Primordial. So I'm going to do a sweep of this area for Jellystone. And then a sweep of the Ember Valley for Strange Diamonds and Primordial Oil, so that I can make more market links, and that so I can make more refinery links, and ideally more drones. Or a teleporter. Haven't decided yet. Okay. Is this the... Yeah, okay, so that's the teleporter back into the Grey Labyrinth. So from what that one little terminal thing was sounding like, it looks like that next area after... where I just was, might be the end of the game. Which, I mean, like, that's fine if it is. I'm not going there until I find a dervish slime. I fucking refuse. I will get a goddamn dervish slime before I finish this fucking game. God. Let's pretty much skip straight past all this. Except, was it over here that I... No, it was back this way. The other place that I was able to locate a strange diamond in, consistently. Or at least, like, I know it can spawn in this place over here, so I'm going to check it first. Where the bloody hell is it? Enough of the shaky. Grabbing another one of these because I think, yeah. So I don't know why a phosphor slime showed up the last time I used the Gordo trap with a prickle pear, but I'm gonna be trying it again. Okay, so we checked that first area. Gotta go check our next area. Ow, my bones. Okay, we're gonna do this first pass of the cave system in here. Ow. Because I want to have a check, obviously, and also... Nope. Yay! Diamond! That might be another drone. Although I might need 3 strange diamonds, not 2, because I currently have 1. No! Why did that one baddie slime just commit die? Our stamina regen for a second. And then we will... I don't know, should we teleport back? Oh wait, I don't have a two-way teleport right here. Oh wait, no, yes I do. Yeah, because I think what we'll do is I'm just going to finish up my sweep of this area, which is pretty much just done right then. And then what we're going to do is I am going to get back to the ranch, and we're going to go ahead and take our midstream break. We're making a return to the midstream break during the solo streams just so I can go refill my water bottle, have a bit of a breather, go to the toilet, all that fun and excitement, and then we can come back and keep on keeping on. Let's do the gamer lean. Just noticed I did that. Y'all ever do the gamer lean? You're trying to like dodge something or move out of the way of something in the game, and you do it in real life too. Alright. Starlight Strand might be having a, Oh, the snare's gone? Fuck! Do they have another snare? Damn it! Might need to make another one of those. Alright, before we go on our break... Damn it. Oh, so I actually need more honey as well, okay. Oh, but yes. Yes, we'll make one of those. So now we have another one of those, which 4 should be enough. Yeah, so I just need honey. Less random results. You gave me a random result last time. I guess less random. Alright. I'm just going to get ourselves out of this dingy cave. Actually, I'm going to get us to where we're going to go next, which is the Starlight Strand. So that we can gather up honey and check any of the caves there for any things. Okay. So, we're gonna go... Oh, did I just open that? Damn it! I keep opening things I don't mean to. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna take our midstream break. So we'll be back in about 5 minutes or so. And we're gonna do another round looking for honey. And then we're gonna also have a look around for more diamonds. And potentially get some dervish slimes. So yeah, we're gonna go on a quick break. I hope you all are enjoying so far, and we'll be back soon. Alright, see you in a sec. Alright, and we're back. So, we're going to keep on keeping on. I believe it's windy here, so we're going to hope it gets windy enough that we get some dervish slimes. Now, I think if I go this way... Can I go this way? Yes, I can. Yes. My stamina for a bit. Why did I just get 20? Just randomly got money. I don't know. Okay. Shit. Not going to press that button. Some more honey down there. Unless that's buzzwax. That might be buzzwax. Oh, those are already ones that I've already gathered. Okay. Okay. Alright, I'm not seeing any more honey ones. So, no! Oh, wait, oh shit. Might go back to the Starlight Strand because it looks like the wind is picking up. Okay. Okay. Some more buzzwax now. Does the thing say anything about strange diamonds? Yeah, so it does say that strange diamonds explicitly do spawn in caves, so... The issue is, I can only think of a few caves where I've seen... First off, a few caves just in this biome, first off. And then only a few caves where I've seen outcrops spawn. I do like how that is, like, right where the split is. That's kind of cool. The world just deloaded there for a sec. That was interesting. Shit. It's windy. If the wind doesn't get stronger here, and I see it getting stronger in the main area, I might go back to the main area just because I've noticed the tornadoes and like the 3-speed wind start spawning around the same time. They spawn often alongside thunderstorms, so... Check down here for any strange diamonds. Okay. this is the last cave I can really check for any strange diamonds here. Oh, I got excited. Damn it. All right. Alright, let's read some of these messages that we got. Gift reception. Blue teleporter, okay. More gift. More gift. I'm actually just gonna go pop this prickle pear into one of my silos. I'm just gonna wait until the storm gets worse before I head out, because I'm just gonna go top up my feeders in the areas that don't have druids for that. Because the moment it gets wimpy, I'm heading out to the main area, because I need to find dervish limes. Okay, so the thunderstorm is about as bad as it's going to get, but the wind is still not at max. That is annoying. escaped? How have you escaped? Stop escaping. I didn't check for an egg. Okay. Dervish slimes, dervish slimes, dervish slimes, dervish slimes, dervish slimes. Come on. Okay, the Ember Valley is just high winds.
Come on, come on, come on, come on.
Dervish. Why are there no spinny boys? Give me a spinny boy. I require a spinny boy. There's a stark lack of spinny.
Gimme Spinny.
Gimme. I want one. Do I have like a bugged version of the game or something? It's the only explanation I can think of as to why I struggle so much to find dervish slimes in like the one type of weather where they're supposed to spawn. Alright, your favorite food spawns up here, so can you spawn up here?
Come on. Give me a spinny boy.
Okay, why are they not spawning? Damn it. It's looking like the logo, like the Gordo trap is the only... The only luck I'm gonna have is just for the Gordo trap, so... Dervish! I got a spinny boy! I have a spinny boy! Eat it. Eat the Q-berry. Okay, now that I have my spinny boys,
Plorts, I can... Sorry, spinny boys. I finally got my spinny boys. I got my spinny boy. I am happy. Okay, now. I still just need one more strange diamond and I can make my 4th drone. Now I want to check, can I make this thing? No, I can't just do food. Okay. Check. Am I able to, like, buy strange diamonds from here? Not looking like it. Okay. Yeah, no. Okay. Alright, let's go check the snowy area. Wait, did I just build a... What did I just build? Oh yeah, my, links. I'm gonna go set those up, actually. Nice! Hello, Lightning Eye, welcome to the stream.
Okay, now that we've set up those market links, we're going to go ahead and now we're going to go to the snowy area to check for, diamonds. Damn, it's windy. Windy. Did you have a good day? Yeah, I've had a good day today. How about you? It's fairly productive. I went and got some grocery shopping done. Doing good at adulting today. I'm very proud of myself. Hey! Snowball machine. Hey! That's another drone. You've had a good day? That's good to hear. It's always good when we can have good days. I probably... Okay. Whoa! How have I not found this place in the past? Is that the entrance? Oh my gosh, it is. Damn it. Come on. One other cave that I want to check before we head back to the ranch. Because I know there's at least one other cave on this island that can spawn diamonds. Was this massive ice shell on the outside of it always here? I don't remember this always being here. There we go. Okay. Just one drone for now. Fine. Okay. Alright, let's build another drone. Hell yeah. Still on frame. Yep. I'm slightly canted to the side right now because I got my feet up on a box below my desk so I can have my legs up. Forgive me, I'm being slightly lazy. So I'm not sure why, but it seems like sometimes some of the big ol' eggs that spawn are being spawned outside the corral, which is annoying. Okay. I ideally should no longer have to worry about maintaining that. At least food-wise, maintaining that section of the ranch. I like your venture. Aw, thank you. I appreciate it. Get fuck back in there. All right. This is going rather well. Alright, so the last thing I want to do before we go ahead and wrap up is I want to go investigate that area we opened up in the Grey Labyrinth, the final area. Womp. Alright, let's have a look. Let's see what we can do. Okay, so that was that geyser I saw before. Okay, so it's all accessible just from right there. Okay, that's cool. The other thing I want to do is I want to open up those big sections. That we couldn't because we didn't have enough of those projector thingos in the dream area. So we're gonna go there. Itchy. Stop it. Okay. I'm gonna open up those extra areas, but I need to remind myself where the fuck they are. All right. Oh, nice. Another recording. I like to call this place Dreamland. I used to make my way up here and while away the hours among the clouds. It's a nice place to forget about your problems. This is the labyrinth generates dispensary. Yes, I think so. Maybe even more. There is something different in the air here. It's hard to explain, but it feels almost as if the clouds and even the islands you stand on now are formed from the ether around you. Not built or assembled, but more gathered from tiny nothings in the air. I've spent a long time in these islands, and sometimes I swear I could begin to feel like a kind of flow to it. Like I was gaining control over it. One day I was feeling homesick while I sat here, and I thought about how when I was little I would be out in my mom's garden in the evening and I would start to smell supper cooking from our house. I used to delight in seeing vegetables growing right in front of me while smelling their cooked aromas in the air. It felt like things were connected in a way. And then while I sat here, I closed my eyes trying to picture that garden again, and in that moment I swear I could smell supper cooking. When I opened my eyes, there was a new island in the distance ahead of me, and on it was the house I grew up in, but it was only there for a moment before fading into the clouds. I still don't know if it was real or not. You should have lots of dreams. I wanted to break free from the expectations
Lightning_I 2025 followed your channel.
Thank you for the follow, Lightning Eye. I appreciate it. Thank you very, very much. I wanted to be in charge of my own path, so I dreamed of running away and becoming whomever I wanted to be. I dreamed that only one day they would see the person I became and be so happy for me, and everything would be fine somehow. It wouldn't matter that I left them behind. When you're young, you sometimes don't see just how broken things are right in front of you. Your version of the world is like a foggy bathroom mirror, the shape of things but not the details. I know now that my mom never got over my grandmother's passing. I didn't realize the pressure she felt to continue her legacy and the sadness that had just become part of her life, not too long after I was gone too. Now I dream that someday I'll make it back home and somehow my parents will understand why I had to leave. I think that's always what it comes down to. You just want them to understand you. The timing of that eat noise with the tabby slime going away made it sound like that slime just ate that fucking lucky slime. So I can dream things into reality here. Can I dream an endless supply of strange diamonds, please? Was that it? Seriously? I did all of this for nothing. I mean, sure, I opened up a thing, but like, fuck. I'm just gonna gather up all the chickens I can find. I require more chickens. I have a big dream baby to feed. No! Oh. Well, I guess I just don't get to have those chickens. Excuse me, sorry. There's so much to this area, holy shit. Alright, I guess we try to make our way back now. Okay, let's go get this other slime feeded, because I do believe, based on context clues, that this is going to be another teleporter back to the Rainbow Isles. And then, what I'm going to do is I'm going to make my way down to the end of the, what I can only assume is the end of the game. Don't you need 2 more chickens for the 50? 20. I shouldn't, because I believe the candied hens give me double. But also, welcome to the stream, Boardsill. Is it Boardsill? Boardsilly. Welcome to the stream, Boardsilly. Yeah, I should be good because I believe the candied hens give double. Well, let's test that theory. Oh, I didn't even need 50. Shit. Where is this gonna spit me out? Actually, I have a... Oh. This is not where I was expecting. Where the hell am I? Wherever I am, I'm stuck, so... Okay. Sorry. Itchy. Just check out. God damn it. Shit. No, that's still all froggy. Okay. I probably won't have what I need to finish the game at all, but I'm gonna make my way there at least. Because if it's just a matter of having Prisma Plorts, then I can probably wrap that up with a reasonable level of alacrity. Hear another drone somewhere. Hello, drone. Goodbye, drone. Okay. May very well be the end, but let's have a look. Holy shit, that's pretty. How long do you think about the live stream for? I will be live for another, about another, half an hour's time. depending on what I'm going to need to do here at the end. Here it is, Beatrix, the Prisma Core. I was breathless when I first saw it, seeing the way light twisted and moved within it. The way it seemed to change with every movement. It was like staring into the infinite. If I only knew then what would become of it, of me, of everything. I'm sorry to have brought you here, to have pulled you into all this, but it was the only way. But where are you, Gigi? I'm afraid I still can't greet you in person. I would have loved to thank you properly, but I've locked myself away in the facility on the other side of this room. I'll try to explain everything. After all, you've been through so much to get here, I at least owe you that much. So let's start over. My name is Geeky Twilligers West. I'm the granddaughter of Hobson and Thora. Oh, that's adorable! Oh, that's so cute! Wait, how's that possible? You might not believe this, but the short answer is that I'm from the future. In my time, I discovered Rainbow Island and the Prisma Core, and things went badly. It was rapidly destabilizing, and when I tried to fix it, I only made it worse. I called the wrong people to help, and they tried to exploit its unnatural power. Everything quickly fell apart after that. There was an explosion. Prismatic light tore across Rainbow Island into the atmosphere of the far, far range. I shielded myself from the blast with my arm. Something happened. The energy from the Prisma Core imprinted itself on me. I can feel it coursing in my arm, and despite my effort to contain it, it's why I've sealed myself away and needed your help. When I get near the Prisma Core, it causes the destabilization to accelerate, like it's reacting to its own energy signature. But if you're here, what about back home? My world, the far, far range, in my time, it's on the brink of disaster. The Prisma Core's energy has blanketed the atmosphere and has begun to warp the environment as it has here, changing trees to metal, water to glass, and even phasing the natural world out of reality. In time, there'll be nothing left to sustain the ecosystem. Faced with that, knowing I had a hand in causing it all, I had to do something. So how did you travel here? Remember during your previous journey in the Glass Desert, where my grandfather led you to a portal beyond space and time. When you got there, it seemed like it was ruined. Well, that's because I had already used it. I was able to direct the world in my world to this point in our timeline. There was just one problem. It crumbled from the shock of activating when I arrived. I didn't realize it would be a one-way trip. Oh. So you're stuck here. Yes. Perhaps there's a way of repairing the portal, but like so many things here, it's beyond my understanding. So I have to accept that I will never return home, never see my family again. But it'll be worth it if we can somehow stabilize the Prisma Core. If we can do that, then not only do we save everything here and now, but it will fix my mistakes in the future. I have to believe that. How do we stabilize the Prisma Core? In my research here, I discovered that whoever built the Grey Labyrinth created devices called harmonizers, designed to stabilize the Prisma Core, only they didn't work. There's evidence that it was attempted multiple times, each having the opposite effect, making the situation worse. But if they didn't work before, how will it work this time? I'll have to explain later, but I have something that maybe they didn't, something that may allow it to work this time. There's only one problem. The harmonizers are lost. There's no record of where they are located. Heck, there's no record of what they even look like. I'm completely in the dark here and don't know what to do. You know, your grandfather once gave me some great advice. Oh? What did he say? Never give up, to keep pushing through when all odds are stacked against you? My mom always said Grandpa had a way with words. He said, keep your peepers peeled. Huh? What do you mean? The only way to find something hidden is to look for it. Where do we even start? I've seen some funny looking walls here. It seems like a good place to start. Beatrix, that's it. I kept thinking if I find a door or something I could enter. But what if they're hidden in plain sight? I think I can make some new tech that could use to test this theory. Head on over to the exchange station on the balcony above and I'll get you set up. On my way. Whoa. It looks so pretty. It's so pretty and dangerous and it's fucking with my screen. Jesus. Hello again. I'd like this exchange station to my facility here, so we can exchange things that I didn't read that. And like I was saying, I can invent something that can uncover hidden areas in the labyrinth. Maybe maybe the harmonizers. I really hope so. My guess is that anything unstable or out of place here is a result of the prisma waves blanketing the labyrinth and transmuting things. If I could invent something to nullify them in just a localized area, it might be enough for you to uncover where the harmonizers are hidden. How can you build something like that? Well, for starters, I need prisma plorts to make the blueprint. I'll need to run all kind of prisma tests to figure out the parameters we're working with. As for actually building it, those strange shadow slimes might be the answer. Their plorts have a natural dampening effect on prisma waves. Maybe they evolved to do that somehow? They can flatten the wavelengths in order to... Sorry, I'm getting caught up in things here. Just keep an eye out for Shadow Plorts, as they may be useful later. In the meantime, bring your prisma plorts, and then I can get to work on the nullifier device. Got it. By the way, I can also exchange prisma plorts for coins you can spend at kind of an underground market. Something I discovered while looking for some of the special tech I need to build my facility. But never mind that. The important part right now is working on the nullifying device, so go get those plorts. We're getting closer, Beatrix. Let's see this thing through. Okay. I can't use my gadgets? Come on! I break this out. That's a pipe. So can someone get water running out of information? Just say more later. Okay. Now we're getting somewhere. Okay, that's not working. So yeah, like whatever this was smashed in through the side of this building. Okay. Okay, I'm going to set up one of these right here at the entrance. Okay. I'm going to put another one right here for Shadow Plorts. And I know exactly where I'm going to be placing the things, because so yeah, those walls are what I imagine they're talking about, which that one place at the end of the dream area had one of those walls. Maybe the place at the end of the puzzle I couldn't solve will have one too. Okay, this place in here. Oh wait, no. God damn it. want to put it like right near one of these little treadmill-looking things. Here we go. Gotta go back and put it back down again. Okay. I assume that thing being all red and go-y is the indicator that the thing is working? So the Prisma Core is probably what's also responsible for those weird ghostly trees as well. Yeah. I'm gonna go put the other Black Warp Depot at the entranceway to the Starlight Strand one, because that's where a lot of Shadow Slimes spawn. It'll be pretty easy to get back there. Fairly straight shot from there to the place I need to go. Okay, yeah, so when it's green, there's not a disruption. When it's red, there's a disruption. Okay. Also, thank you, game, for giving me a reason to collect Shadow Plorts again. But now we have a reason to collect Prisma Plorts as well. Okay. Okay. We're going to wait a little bit, and then we're going to flonk some Shadow Plorts into there. It's another one of those walls. Okay. 8, 7. Hello, bee. It's Bee's calling card. Hello, how are you doing, Bee? Damn. Oh, I got blood on my arm. What the hell? When did that happen? Okay. The next thing I'm going to want to build is definitely going to be some of those two-way teleporters so that I can get to my 2 farming spots. I mean, I don't really need the 2. I need 1 two-way teleporter to get to my farming spot for the Prisma Plorts on that. I would like to have that. All right. Who let you out? rainbow. It's very rainbowy. It's particularly rainbowy at the moment. It's particularly rainbowy. Is that it's not normally this rainbowy. All right. Not sure if I want to... Yeah, we got 10 minutes left. I'm not going to make you guys watch me do ranch management for another 10 minutes. But yeah, we went through and we... yeah, I think we're going to wrap up here in just one quick second. But I think it's safe to say we're probably going to be doing another Slime Rancher stream. I was really worried that this was going to be, like, full-on the last one, because I was, like, getting kind of frustrated by the end of the last stream. But, yeah, it's turned out well. Yeah, it's turned out rather well this time around. And, yeah. I can confidently say that we got enough, sort of done that... we got enough done that we are able to move on to the next step, which is sort of figuring out the Prismacore. And, yeah, we actually managed to find a way around most of the issues we had. I'm still not fully up to scratch with... I'm just going to do ranch management while I wrap up my outro. So yeah, I'm still not entirely 100% certain as to how many more streams I'm going to do. If the stuff at the end, like, sort of just keeps getting added onto repeatedly by the game, I may not... I still may not fully complete the game, depending on how that goes, but we will certainly see. And yeah, this went rather well. I was not expecting us to make as much progress as we did. So, yeah. So yeah, we went through, we unlocked the dream area, we got our last little set of slimes. I still may, depending on, you know, what I end up needing, I still might create some more slime variants if I am, like, particularly in need of a particular type of, like, plorts for stuff at the end. Like, if I need, like, a bunch of more, you know... Although, I highly doubt I'm going to need to produce any more plorts than I already do. Just because, you know... I've got a lot, so... Like, I got so much money, I have nothing to spend it on. Yeah, that is the only thing I would argue is one of the only downsides of this game, is money is a lot less meaningful. Because because I finished Slime Rancher 1, and, you know, it still had to spend money to, like, get upgrades and stuff, even by the end of the game. This game is longer, I will say that much. I'm fairly certain I spent a lot more time playing this game than I did Slime Rancher 1. Although, who's to say for certain, because I actually didn't stream Slime Rancher 1, so it's not like I can exactly time it like I can in this game. But, yeah, so I didn't... Yeah, we didn't run into nearly as many roadblocks as I thought we were going to this session. It was actually pretty good. And I do think we will be making a triumphant return to Slime Rancher 2 when it comes to our stream next Saturday. Hopefully, I intend to... Now that I know that I'm coming up at the end of the game, I intend to more than likely make the stream on next Saturday my last one. Just because this was sort of meant to be a sort of an in-between other games type of series. Not really a standalone series all on its own. And it's sort of turned into that, which I don't mind, but there are other games that I've been thinking about wanting, like, I've been wanting to play for quite a while now, so I want to move on to those ones, and I want to finish In Stars in Time as well. That's the big one, is I really want to finish In Stars in Time. No, sorry, not In Stars in Time, Night in the Woods. I really want to finish Night in the Woods, especially because, you know, that was a personal friend who recommended that game to me, and I've kind of just been sitting on it ever since finishing the main game, even though I had intended to do way more, just because I ran into quite a few issues with the, like, internally with trying to replay that game again. I don't do well with repeating things in games in general. Like, I don't like doing do-overs. And so I think Night in the Woods started to feel a little bit do-over-y the first time around. So what I'm hopeful to be able to do is I'll wrap up this stream series next Saturday, ideally. And then also, ideally, I hope to go back to Night in the Woods, wrap up the Greg route, and then for Night in the Woods, I can also then move on to the extras, which is going to be completely new, which is going to be a lot of fun. And once we do the extras, we wrap all those up. We'll then be moving on to our next stream series after we take another little break in between as well, just because, you know, I don't want to, like, massively back up my brain. I don't want to, like, overwhelm myself in terms of, like, doing too many lengthy story games back to back to back. I do sometimes like to do shorter series in between my main series. So that'll be my plan for next time. But yes, so just while I'm going ahead and finalizing up some ranch management and talking about future streams, the next stream that I will be going live for will be tomorrow, starting at more than likely starting at 7 p.m. AEST, where I'll be continuing my Baldur's Gate 3 stream series with B, who's been hanging out in chat, where we will be progressing towards the end of that as well, because we're pretty much up to only having the main story bosses left.
Hello, motherfucker.
Yeah, that's B. And so we're up to the point where we're right on the edge of being able to finish up the Baldur's Gate 3 stream series as well. Which, God, I don't know what B and I are going to collab stream after we're done with Baldur's Gate 3, because I absolutely intend to continue doing my collab streams with B. They are way too much fun to give up. So we're going to absolutely be continuing. And, you know, we're going to continue to, like, stream, you know, Baldur's Gate 3 stream series as well, which, God, I don't know what B and I are going to collab stream after we're done with Baldur's Gate 3, because I absolutely intend to continue doing my collab streams with B. They are way too much fun to give up. Like But yeah, it's more than likely going to be Baldur's Gate 3. It may end up being something different. We're still sort of figuring that out in the background. Just because there's been a few ideas floated around between both B and I, as well as some of one of our people that we play games with, Hubris, has had some friends that have wanted to do Marvel Rivals Hide and Seek, which is not something that I ever really thought would be a thing that I'd end up doing, but you know what, here we are. Especially because I never really thought I'd be playing Marvel Rivals again after how my last stream went for that game. Not that the stream itself was bad, I don't have a really good, I don't have a healthy mentality when it comes to those types of games. So I don't tend to play them in such a way that is healthy, so... Yeah. But yeah, so I think this is as good a place as any to go ahead and wrap up. So... yeah. We are all good to go ahead and end things off this evening. That's the wrong button. God damn it. Thank you everybody for coming out and hanging out with me this evening. This was quite a lot of fun. I'm glad we got to do another Slime Rancher stream, and I do think we have at least one more in us. I do think I'm going to make my next Slime Rancher stream the end, regardless of whether or not I make it to the end of the game. Just because from what I'm seeing, it's going to be like, you got to gather Shadow Plorts, and you got to gather, what are they? Prisma Plorts, which are both like very grindy in the moment things. I imagine the Prisma Plorts are going to get really irritating, just because if you don't get, that's why I put my warp depot so close to one of the little like spinny wheel things, just because those are the only way the Plorts don't get launched out of your gun at random. So we're gonna see how we go with that. But yeah, so next stream is probably going to be about gathering a lot of Shadow and Prism Plorts, doing stuff with those, and then hopefully finishing the game next session. So next session I'm going to be pretty much solely dedicated to wrapping up the main story. So there's not going to be as much ranch management. I'm probably going to open the stream with some ranch management, just because, you know, it's part of Slime Rancher. But then it's pretty much just going to be going into the Grey Labyrinth and doing the stuff there. And it may warrant me doing some branch management, because I'm going to have to go back and build the stuff and then come back, I imagine. So, yeah. But thank you, everybody, for coming out and hanging out with me this evening. If you enjoyed everything and you are on YouTube, feel free to throw me a subscribe. Feel free to like. And once I'm back to consistently making long-form content, I know I keep saying that I'm going to get back to it, and I am trying. It's just really, really hard to beat my executive dysfunction. I'm very, very busy with work. I am trying to get back to doing it regularly, I promise. I'm not certain how consistent it's going to be, because my work is so tiring. I have no energy to do much else than just play games when I get home. But who knows? Maybe once I'm done, once I get back into the swing of things, just because I was at work, then sick. No, at work, then away, then I got back, then I was sick. So I'm still just sort of settling back into my work schedule. Peak highlights when I'm working on it, I'm sorry. I will get it done, I promise. It will get done. But yes, so I will be getting back to making the long-form content soon. Peak highlights is going to be coming out ideally within the next couple weeks. Once I do get down to editing, I can edit for an entire day, which means I can smash out a large swath of content. So give me time. I'm cooking. Let me cook. Yeah, so if you were watching on Twitch this evening, feel free to throw me a follow. I'm really, really close to being able to actually start making money off of Twitch, which is going to enable me to do this stuff more often over time. If I can finally start making a decent income from streaming, that's when the long-form content's going to be getting really consistent. But thank you, everybody, for coming out and hanging out with me this evening. I hope to see you all tomorrow for my collab stream with B, with whatever we end up playing. And yeah, hope you all enjoyed. Have a good one, everybody. Bye-bye now.